for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four. Here's White. The kick to Tatum. Releases from 15. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Boston now. Miami making their last shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. From outside the arc. Boston, no good that time either. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins with a screen on White. And here's Ware. Back to Hero. Shoots over White. And it's Miami with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Brown, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Ware. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Hero. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Where the screen. Launches a 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the 3. The offensive rebound.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Hero outside, driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And Boston again with the bucket.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
White against Hero. Pass to Ware. Now Powell. Back to Ware. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Now here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Ware, the screen. 3-pointer. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brown against Mitchell. Brown passes to Hauser. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Miami. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ware, the screen. From the arc. The putback. Back to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on White. The kick out to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Here's Ware. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For the finish. It's all tied in Miami. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. selfless and smart.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The three! Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
To the middle. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Kicks it to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on White. Back to Ware. Over Tatum. And it's Ware missing. Boston leading by 6. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. And he can't get that one. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Where? That's good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Oh, the response from Tatum.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
For 3, Powell. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Walsh. Fires from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Miami, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Now here's Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. From 12 feet, and the jumper is good. Hero's got 8 points.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Brown passes to Tatum. Here's White. Back to Tatum. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Wiggins with a screen on White. Pass to Ware. It's Powell, high post. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Hero. This one for 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Here's Ware. Knocks it down from distance. Ware's got 19 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And there's the screen. White for three. Miami grabs the miss.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Hauser passes to Tatum. Goes up at the stripe. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 22.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Harper out there with Williams. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Yakichonis, defended by Pritchard. Adebayo, no good. Celtics lead by 6. It's picked off. Pass to Larson from behind the arc. Yakichonis, and it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics shooting 56% today. Here's Williams. Some solid D from Jaquez.
Look, you've got to convert those. Come on.
He takes it in. Here's Adebayo. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. There's the triple. Boston, no good that time either. Heat trail by 6. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Number 28, Julio Gonzalez.
Here's Yakichonis. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Miami moving it around. Three-pointer off the mark. Celtics lead by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Brian?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And he sinks the second. For Miami, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Jaquez with a screen on Pritchard. Outside Jaquez. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Jaquez has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
And here's Pritchard. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Heat trail by 3. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. To the inside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
From deep. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Fontecchio. Here's Larson. Pass to Iacochonis. And here's Jaquez. 5 to shoot. For the tie. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
For the lead. Boston pulls it in. Here's Harper. Pass to Pritchard. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Pritchard's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. The rebound, Celtics. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Harper. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Boston out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Khalil Ware. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Wiggins to tie it up. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Tatum from long range. Tatum connects on the corner 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Hero. Where the screen. 19-footer. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Powell pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. Back to Ware. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Ooh, it doesn't go. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display to be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength then.
Mitchell against Brown. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Tatum. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hero against Brown. Puts it up. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Tatum with a screen. Right on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Ooh, the shot misses.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The shot is money.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Here's a pass to Tatum. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum with a screen. Stripped away. Hero looking over the floor. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, missed on the tray. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Hero! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Puts up the tray. The triple drop. Knocked away. Shoots. Cleared away by Hero. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
Tatum fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow.
Up next, the Kings taking on the Celtics. The Sacramento Kings, they know each game presents a test. Of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Celtics Kings. Up next, right after this. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tonight, I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now here's Levine. There's the screen. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Walsh. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 4-point game. Tatum, that's for 2. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Levine against White. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
The 3 from Tatum. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray looking around. To the middle and stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And it's White missing. Levine passes to Westbrook. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lets it fly, and the Kings tack on 2 more.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Now Brown, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. And it's Brown missing. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pass to Walsh. It's White on the wing. Here's the screen. Walsh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's a screen by Murray. Levine finds Murray. Levine against White. Back to Levine. Murray is screen on White. Clock is at 3. Murray, no good. Celtics leading by 4. Pass to Walsh. Now Hauser. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And they double up DeRozan, and here is Murray. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. And finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Brown against DeRozan. Pass to Walsh. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Levine kicks to Murray. Now here's Levine. Back to Murray. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And the dunk by Tatum.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Levine. Rebound by the Celtics. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted. Kevin?
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
They set the pick. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And LaVine, here we go. And Boston with the rebound. Pass to Walsh. White looking around. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
LaVine against White. Rebound, Boston. Walsh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown wide open, he fired. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Pass to Hauser.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. Here's Walsh. Takes it off the glass. Walsh has got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Yet another thing that makes Brown so difficult to guard. He is exceptional off the dribble.
LaVine kicks to Murray. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Nice shot by Walsh.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Murray is screen on White. LaVine dishes to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. 6 to shoot. Murray is screen on White. LaVine passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
We're seeing why Keegan Murray was a top 5 pick. He can take over a game with his scoring.
Tatum's shot is off. Kings leading now by 3. LaVine with it. He has 5. A 3-pointer off the mark. Left side, Brown. Here's Walsh. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Keegan Murray getting it done for Sacramento. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. Harper the pass to Gonzalez. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Pass to Gonzalez. No good from outside. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Here's the 3. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Monk. Sabonis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. Carter against Pritchard. To the inside. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his first 2 points.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. Down low. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Harper.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. And Vucevic pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. His father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
A pretty careful 3-point shooter. Sabonis clearly liked that look.
Pass to Vucevic. And he lays it straight in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Kings leading now by 4. Monk outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Austin's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And that one, good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Carter kicks to Monk. There's a screen by Achua. Top of the key. And Gonzalez pulls it down.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Shireman can't hit.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Monk, no one around him, and it falls over the rim and in. Monk's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Vucevic is screen on Carter. Pritchard from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here is Monk. There's a minute left in the third quarter. It's good from about 19 feet. And it's a 6-point Kings lead. Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Carter. And it's Harper with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Richard finds Vucevic. The shot comes out. Hunter with some nice defense. 20 seconds left in the third. A dunk by Achua.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Good on the triple. Pritchard's got 5. Now, here's Monk. Defense is right there. Pass to Sabonis. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And that's now 10 points for Sabonis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Celtics trail by 7. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Malik Monk. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Shoots it up. And that one swishes right in. Monk's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
White against Levine. Looking to get back on track here. Again, Sacramento.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. White, good.
Derek White.
Kings leading now by 7. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Murray for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Brown right side. Pass to Hauser. Back to Brown. From outside the arc. DeRozan with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Brown. Monk for 3. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 9.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Here's Hauser. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Murray sets a screen for Monk. DeRozan. Murray. Layup no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now here's Tatum. Now Brown from deep. And down goes the 3.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Murray a screen on Brown. Launches it. And it misses. Celtics trail by 6. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Sabonis a screen on Brown. Now Murray. Monk outside. DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Monk outside. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points to tie it up. That's off.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Now's the bonus. Monk outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Celtics trail by 3. Strong move off the glass.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
On against Monk. DeRozan. And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
So it's Boston now. Outside Tatum. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Hauser with the ball. Sabonis defending. Monk looking around. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Now Murray, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Monk passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Harden against Levine. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Puts it up from the high post. Nice shot by Harden.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Sinks it from distance.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, BA, I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Monk. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Mobley, outside Harden. Over to Rosen. Cleveland again missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's Monk on the wing. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Monk passes to Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Monk with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden surveying the D. Takes the 3. Mobley, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Monk for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Monk's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Sabonis with a screen on Harden. And Levine, here we go. Basket's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Sabonis. Clock at 6. From the high post. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Ellis passes to Harden. Drains the triple. He has 7.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Stolen by Ellis. Left side Mitchell. Takes a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Monk. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Shot from the mid-range. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Levine. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Murray for 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavs trailing. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Mobley, no good. And the Kings shooting a fantastic 57%. Mitchell against Monk. Up top, Sabonis. Picked by Sabonis. Monk passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis very crafty.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Zach LaVine.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And here's Sabonis outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. LaVine with a steal. Sabonis in the post. Mobley's on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2.
Sabonis with a screen on Harden. LaVine with it. Now guarded by Mobley. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And here's Sabonis outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Sabonis with a screen on Harden. LaVine passes to Sabonis. LaVine against Mobley. Oh, LaVine! Pretty.
Yeah, this guy, when LaVine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Ellis outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray, a screen on Harden. Pass to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Good D by Murray.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Murray for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Sacramento on top. They're up by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Carter against Strus. Ellis outside. Strus with a screen on Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Ellis, this shot is off. The Kings lead by 8. Over Carter. No dice from the high post. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
And Sacramento shooting the rock at 58%. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Length, athleticism, Achua, tough matchup on the interior.
On the wing, Harden. He's checked by Carter. And the shot's good. Harden's got 9.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Back to Carter. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Achua up top. Ellis with a rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense!
Outside Carter. Sacramento passing it around.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Ellis outside. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Carter. Achua with a screen. The three hits a three-pointer. Achua's got 7 points for the quarter.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Here's Mitchell. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
52 seconds left to play in the third. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Carter. Second shot opportunity. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter against Strus. Shoots from the elbow. The shot off that time. The Kings lead by 11. Achua with a screen on Harden. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's Sacramento in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Monk passes to Sabonis. On the wing, LaVine. LaVine takes off. And LaVine throws it down.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Sabonis with a screen on Harden. LaVine passes to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. And that's now 11 points for Domantas Sabonis. Harden against LaVine. Nice shot by Harden.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Sabonis outside. Back to LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. LaVine attacking. Oh! LaVine taking flight for the jam.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
A heady play by Murray. Just a little pump fake and can bait a defender.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Sabonis with a screen on Harden. LaVine attacking. Here's Murray. Outside LaVine. Shoots from 8. Sabonis. Misses the three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Sabonis with a screen on Harden.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
And the first one at the line is good.
Cavaliers foul.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Keegan Murray.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Sabonis outside. Levine. Cleared away by Mobley.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Levine comes with the double team. Fires the three. Murray pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 11. Picked by Murray. Levine fires. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Mobley, right side. Yes! Using that window!
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Kings.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
First personal foul.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And so here's Sacramento. A 12-point game. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Here's Sabonis. Cleared away by Mobley. Outside Harden. Oh, it misses. Levine against Harden. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Flushes it down with both hands.
Evan Mobley.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys, greetings everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic finds Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Moves back up. And it's Jokic missing. Now, here's Monk. Murray is screen on Hardaway. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Monk, the pass to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 5.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Screen by Sabonis. Monk finds Sabonis. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Monk's shot's good.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Took him no time at all on that one. That's 7 points for Jokic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Watson's shot is off. The Kings trail by 5. Monk outside. And stolen by Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. To halt the run, and he hits the jump shot. Monk's got his second basket.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray sets a screen for Monk. To the hoop, and then Monk with the dunk.
That's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he explodes towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Sabonis drills it from outside. Sabonis has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Kings.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Monk in at the one spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Screen by Sabonis. 4 on the clock, and that one is good. Monk's got 8. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Kevin?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Murray, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Gordon finds Jokic. Jokic from distance.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. Jacks up a 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 6 points. That one good from Sabonis.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Here's Jokic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 23.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Murray, a screen on Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray against Monk. Back to Murray. Now, here's Monk. T right on him. The Kings need to get off a shot here. For the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 8. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Count that bucket. And now it's up to 25 points for Jokic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
1:10 left to play here in the second quarter.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Down by 12. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Monk, the pass to Murray. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's Monk. Offensive rebound. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And the first half is now in the books. Denver on top, up by 10. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. 43. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Monk against Hardaway. Monk kicks to Achua. Monk outside. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, I like seeing that strong mid-range J of Monk's. I mean, when he's got room to shoot it, he lets it go quickly and with ease.
Gordon with a screen on Monk. Hardaway passes to Gordon. From outside, off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
They set the pick. Three-pointers. Connects from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Fades. It's hauled in by the Kings. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you."
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 7. It's stolen by Monk. Pass to Achua. Carter outside. Inside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Murray penetrating. Watson, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Achua. And stolen by Murray. The full court prayer falls off target. Monk with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Monk kicks to Achua. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Denver in the lead. To the right side. And stolen by Hunter. And now Sacramento on the break. Monk looking around, and then Monk with the dunk.
Monk is what we call a pure scorer. Even when he gets drilled by the defense, he stays with his shot.
The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Watson, the pass to Hardaway. That 3 off the mark. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Monk kicks to Achua. Back to Monk. Over Hardaway. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Gordon. Driving in. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
Count it.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Murray with it. Guarded by Hunter. Back to Jokic. Monk outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Hardaway finds Jokic. With 2 seconds left. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Kings trail by 6. The guard pair filled by Monk and Levine. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Monk, the pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Murray with it. Now guarded by Monk. Right side Gordon. And stolen by Murray. Monk outside. Over Murray. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Monk.
And you got to respect the jumper of Monk. I mean, he's an incredible scorer and shooter.
Here's Watson. Nice move. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On its way from Monk for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 7. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force. I love it.
Sabonis finds Monk. Sabonis' screen on Murray. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hardaway. Doesn't go that time. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Sabonis' screen on Murray. Monk for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Now, when this guy catches fire, Monk puts the defense in a real bind. Excels at getting to his spots and is a really versatile scorer.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And here's Jokic. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
Monk against Murray. Sabonis' screen on Murray. Malik Monk. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Oh, the spin dunk.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Sabonis for 3. Clean from outside.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jacks up the 3. Jokic with the counter punch.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray a screen on Murray. Monk outside. Murray sets a screen for Monk. He's off from 3. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Murray rips down the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Gordon with a screen on Monk. Here is Gordon. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Murray against Monk. Sabonis fires. And the 3 misses. So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong, terrific alley. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Sabonis. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Heat. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And here's Ware. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Monk with it. Here's Sabonis. Monk looking around. The three is up. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk.
And if you give him a good enough look, Sabonis will make you pay from range.
Wiggins outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Monk passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Back to Ware. From downtown, gets the three to fall. Ware's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Fires the three. Sabonis can't hit. Miami's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's Hero on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Hero. To the inside.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. And Murray drops them both. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Hero, the pass to Powell. Wiggins for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Sabonis with a screen on Hero. 19-footer. And the shot goes.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Over to the wing. Outside Mitchell. A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. Back to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Murray, a screen on Hero. Hero against Monk. To the paint. Here's Murray. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Murray's got 6 points.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
It's Hero on the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, so agile in screen and rolls. Beautiful job by Murray to get free there.
Hero, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Murray, a screen on Hero. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Ware. Again, the Heat misses.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the Kings. Absolutely. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Khalil Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Hero. He shoots. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim. And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Where the screen. Fires for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. The 3 is up. Powell pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Now here's Murray. Back to Monk. Murray, a screen on Hero. Monk passes to Murray. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 8. It's Hero on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Sabonis with a screen on Hero. 18 feet out, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Has to Ware. 4-3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. To the inside, DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on Norman Powell.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero with it. Now guarded by Monk. Wiggins against Murray. Levine with a steal. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Monk. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Now Sabonis. Back to Monk. Oh, he picked him clean. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Monk finds Sabonis. Hero against Monk. Murray, a screen on Hero. 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the big finish.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh, this is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Kick by Murray. Monk passes to Murray. Murray with the jam!
Yeah, and this is why Murray was selected 4th overall in the 2022 draft, because of his ability to dominate games. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Here's Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Monk. Hero from way outside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Draw line. They're thinking about the shots.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Achua. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Carter in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Adebayo, a screen on Carter. Adebayo, the open look. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Outside Carter. Achua for 3. Knocks down the long J. Achua's got 5.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Jaquez. Wide open look. And he nails the jumper.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Now Carter. Launches a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
Here's Carter, following the 3-point basket by Miami. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Kings lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Takes a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires in the triple. He has 6.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Yakichonis. Here's Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Such a wide open look. Jaquez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Heat trail by 12. Adebayo, a screen on Carter. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
The three ball. The shot that time not on target. Miami has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Sacramento leading by 10. And here's Hunter for 3. Sacramento passing it around. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Heat have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Now here's Carter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin. And no good. The dry spell continues. Heat trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jaquez. Tries again. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. He buries it from 3. He's got 12. Three-pointer Yakichonis. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And here's Carter. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for Miami. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Monk passes to Sabonis. Hero against Monk. Fires from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray, a screen on Hero. Pass to Sabonis. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. And the Kings lead by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Hero against Monk. Shoots over Hero. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Here's Monk. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Ware. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 9. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Sabonis. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he gets the jumper to fall.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Ware with it for 3. Murray pulls it down.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now Sabonis from deep. Money from 3.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
It's Hero on the take. Ooh, he leaves leaves no question.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Murray, a screen on Hero. Now Sabonis. Let's loose for three. Wiggins with a rebound. 1:53 left in the final quarter. The three is off. Sacramento leading by 12. Picked by Sabonis. From about 19, count it!
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
Hero fires! The putback! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray, a screen on Hero. Sabonis! No good from three! Heat trail by 12. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he can't get the putback. Sacramento has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Malik Monk.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Now here's Ware. He's guarded by Sabonis. 6 to shoot. On the attack, Hero banks it home. Big shot.
Let's go.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Stolen by Hero. Fires away from outside. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the two guard. Now Hero, just 5 to shoot. Wiggins finds Powell. Off target from three-point range. Here's Walsh, covered by Wiggins. White left side, and White with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on it?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Here's Brown. He knocking down the tray.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now, Hero. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
To Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware, guarded by Tatum. Right side Hero, over White. Again, the Heat, good for two.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Outside Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Hero shoots over White. Hero no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Over in the corner, White. Here's Hauser. Outside White. To the paint. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on White. Here's Hero. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Tatum on the wing, covered by Wiggins, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
White against Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Now Ware. Rebounded by Hauser. 4-on-3 break. No good on that one. Wiggins with some nice D. Here's Hero. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Boston leading by 5. Here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Hero against White. Hero kicks to Ware. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 6.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
To the inside. Ware kicks to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Back to Ware. Lets the three fly. And the Heat, another three.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Wade. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Wiggins, a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. Hero passes to Mitchell. A miss that time would have put him up. The Celtics with the lead. At one time, pretty much just... Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Pass to Ware. And a wide open look for Hero. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hero's got 13.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Pass to Ware. In the corner, Powell with it. Ware kicks to Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And it's Ware in the corner. Now here's Wiggins. Scoreless thus far. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And stolen by Wiggins. There's Hero with the three. Ware, good. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum down low. He's defended by Ware. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel. Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
To the middle, here's Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. It's stolen. Powell outside. Finished off the break. Powell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's White. Plays it up and banks it in.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the wing on the left. Here's Ware. Off target with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Gonzalez in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. To stand, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Outside, Adebayo. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Adebayo's got his first basket.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Vucevic down low. Pritchard against Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Harper sets a pick for Vucevic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Jonas. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jonas has got 5 now.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Well, Heat leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Boston again missing. Miami's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Harper's shot's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to the right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Shireman, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jaquez can't hit. Boston trailing. Here's Gonzalez. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo with a screen on Pritchard. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Vucevic to the pass to Gonzalez. From down in the low post, it goes. Gonzalez has got 4 points this quarter. Jaquez with the screen on Pritchard. Jaquez the pass to Fontecchio. Jaquez against Gonzalez. From deep, Adebayo sinks the three-pointer. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And it's put back in by Vucevic.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Adebayo with the screen on Pritchard. Here's Jonas. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Jonas has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat. Tips it up. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo with the screen on Pritchard. Fontecchio and the Heat. Another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Heat leading by 6. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jonas. Adebayo with a screen on Pritchard. Driving to the basket.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Heat. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. You've got Khalil Ware. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 1.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's White. Misses the 3. The Heat leading by 9. Pass to Mitchell. Going inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Brown attacking. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Wiggins, a screen on White. Hero kicks to Ware. Left side, Hero. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Miami needs to get a shot off. Ware, good. Ware's got 22 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's White. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, White is an intelligent player and someone that just lets his offense come naturally to him.
Has to Ware. Back to Hero. Rebounded by Tatum.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Brown driving inside.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Hero fires. Now Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Brown! The putback!
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Hero. Oh, the dunk!
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Brown. Now here's Tatum. Raises up. Mitchell rips down the rebound. The Heat leading by 5. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's White. Shot from 16. It's off target. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From outside. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A putback.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's the pick. Off the glass.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Hero lets loose a 3. No good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Now Wiggins. Outside Hero. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Wiggins, beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Hero. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
For 3.
Jaylen Brown, 3, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Monk and Levine man the backcourt. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Monk against White. Pass to Murray. Murray, a screen on White. Here's Monk. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
That is his job. Monk is on the floor to get you buckets.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tries it from the top of the key, and he buries his first look. Here's Monk. Murray, a screen on White. Monk passes to Murray. Missed inside.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Brown in the high post. He's against Murray. Brown can't hit. Now here's Monk. He's guarded by White. Murray, a screen on White. Monk passes to Murray. Back to Monk. Sabonis outside. Lets it fly. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Monk. Murray, a screen on White. Pass to Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on White.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And Murray drops them both. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. On the wing, Tatum. And stolen by Murray. Oh, deflected. White with it. He's picked up by Levine. The three is up. Boston, no good that time either. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Sacramento again missing.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Inside.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
So he gets them both. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Brown passes to Tatum. Lets it fly. Boston again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Monk. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what Malik Monk does.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Now here's Monk. Sabonis with a screen on White. Monk passes to Sabonis. Launches it. And another Sacramento three.
Confident stroke from Monk outside the arc.
Celtics trail by 3. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Brown. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Monk.
Monk can always give this team an infusion of energy with his shooting.
The kick to Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray, a screen on White. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Monk. Tightly guarded. Murray for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Levine. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Right side Murray. Back to Monk. Picked by Sabonis. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. misses. That would have put him up.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Murray, a screen on White. Monk passes to Murray. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Monk missing. Boston trailing. And here's White, defended by Murray. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray, a screen on White. White against Monk. Murray passes to Monk. Murray, a screen on White. Back to Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Tatum against Sabonis. The three. It's rebounded by Levine. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for, and it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Kings lead by 6. Murray, a screen on White. Here's Monk. Another one falls for Sacramento.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's Monk off the drive. Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that train came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
And so here's Sacramento, following the 3 by Boston. Here's Monk. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Murray, a screen on White. Pass to Murray. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Murray, a screen on White. Monk passes to Murray. Murray with the jam!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Walsh, defended by Murray. Offensive board. Tatum, soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Murray! Good from way out.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
So both teams changing it up here. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Kings leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Achua with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Achua. Lets the 3 fly. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Achua with a screen on Pritchard. Monk looking around. Achua with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Precious Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. Over to the left wing. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Sacramento. Celtics trail by 4. Harper misses. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Achua up top. Back to Carter. Achua with a screen. Carter, the pass to Achua. It's scooped up. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Boston's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Offensive rebound. Gonzalez misses. Sacramento leading by 4. Carter, the pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Boston, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Richard finds Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Pritchard. Down low. Got a hand on it. Westbrook outside. Sacramento again missing. Celtics trail by 4. Now Vucevic. Up and in on the layup.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feeds from these interior spots.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Hunter. Outside Carter. Pritchard with a steal. For the tie. Harper misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Vucevic finds Pritchard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Gonzalez. Misses the 3. The Kings lead by 4. Up top Carter, defended by Pritchard. Achua with a screen on Pritchard. Outside Achua. The three. On target from range. Achua's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pritchard gets it to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Back to Carter. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Pritchard. Gets an open look and hits it. Pritchard's got 5 now. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the paint. Tipped. 35 seconds left in the third.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
And here's Carter. For 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Carter can't get it to go. Pritchard fires away outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Sacramento on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Monk passes to Murray, shoots over White. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And the Kings shooting around 53%, a nice number. Monk with it, now guarded by White. Monk passes to Sabonis, back to Monk. To the inside. White with a steal. Pass to Tatum, back to White to take the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Murray, a screen on White. Monk passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray is so smooth in that two-man game. That's a nice play.
Here's Brown. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Picked by Sabonis. Pulls up, high post. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Monk. Now Murray. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Boston. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And it's Monk with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 8. Murray, a screen on White. Now Murray takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Kings trail by 5. Monk with it. From downtown, and he nails it.
Do not sleep on Monk, especially when he's roaming around that coffin corner.
Tatum, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Sabonis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Now Sabonis. And rebounded by Tatum. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th. Oh, look at him showing off the muscle. Brown is special.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Sabonis with a screen on White. Now Monk. Here's Sabonis. And rebounded by Tatum.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Tatum to the rack. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Murray fires. The 3 ball is down.
I'll tell you, Murray has a quiet confidence about him.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Tatum, screen on Monk. From 15 feet away, rebounded by Sabonis. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Murray, a screen on White. Now Murray. Outside Monk. Here's Murray from deep 3-point land. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming up big time for his guys. Murray seizing the moment.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
For 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so here's Sacramento.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
First team foul.
It's Monk on the wing. He's guarded by White. To tie it up. It's money from deep.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento's starting five. The guard pair filled by Monk and Levine. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the five, patrolling the paint. And stolen by Murray. And now Sacramento on the break. DeRozan for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Down low. It's stolen by Monk. And stolen by Mobley. Harden outside. It's Strus on the wing. Fires the three. And Sabonis pulls it down. Monk against Harden. Screen by Sabonis. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Up top, Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Takes the 13-footer. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Mobley a screen on Monk. For 3, Mitchell buries it from three-point range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Sabonis off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone. Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
The 17-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it, the fast break chance. Mitchell passes to Harden. Kicks it out to Ellis. Over Murray. Ellis can't get it to go. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Sabonis a screen on Harden to the paint. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis very crafty.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And it's Mitchell missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Murray kicks to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Harden. Levine passes to Sabonis. Monk outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers leading. .104 left in the first quarter. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Sabonis' screen on Harden. Pass to Sabonis. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Mobley a screen on Monk. Harden finds Mitchell. Over Levine. And that one's good, Mitchell. He's got 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Screen by Sabonis. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. No good on the 3. Sabonis with the steal. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Screen by Sabonis. Monk finds Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 4. Now, here's Strus. He has yet to score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And that one's good, Ellis.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Now, here's Monk. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Monk with the ball, back to Sabonis. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ellis with a screen on Monk. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Here's Sabonis following the basket by Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Harden. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Monk. No scoring in this one. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, drills the three-pointer. Sabonis has got 12.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Ring shot on the way. Harden's shot is off. The Kings trail by 9. Monk with the ball, picked up by Ellis. Murray gets to Monk. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Outside, Sabonis. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Don't you just love watching Domantas Sabonis get to his spots? This guy's so creative on the offensive end.
Harden inside the three-point line. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. Pass to Sabonis. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray is screen on Harden. Monk, the pass to Murray. Over Ellis, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Monk. And that's now 9 points for Keegan Murray. Here comes Mitchell. Ellis finds Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Zach LaVine. The Cavaliers shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The tray, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Russell Westbrook. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then there's Carter. The Kings trail by 7. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thanks. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Achua, the pass to Carter. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There is an activity to the way Precious Achua plays. Draws the whistle right there. Really good work.
He hits both from the stripe. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The drive by Mobley. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Five on the clock. Here's Achua. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
The Kings trail by 11. Here is Carter. Still yet to score. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pulls it from 20, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got 10.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
There's the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Achua. Oh, good on the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Ellis can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 11. Hunter for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Stolen. Westbrook with a wide open look. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Cavaliers have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. That free throw good from Strus. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Carter against Harden. With the drive. The dunk by Achua.
How about the quick first step by Achua on that drive? Nice.
Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 14. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. Well, let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Fires from deep. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Carter with the three. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Harden. 1 second left. Harden gets it done inside.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Screen by Sabonis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Murray is screen on Harden. But no one around him. Offensive rebound, Murray. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Ellis, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. At the top of the key, Sabonis. That shot missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Ellis, the pass to Strus. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Monk. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
Mobley a screen on Monk. Harden inside the three-point line. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Harden against Monk. Pass to Murray from downtown. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Harden with it. Sabonis defending. Count it!
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Sabonis. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Mitchell. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jumper is off. The Kings trail by 17. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Now Sabonis for 3. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You love Levine's mentality there, never giving up on the play.
Cleveland leading by 15. Mitchell off target from outside. Monk against Harden. Monk outside. And that's in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Sabonis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Cleveland has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it. The Kings trail by 13.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Now Mobley. No good, unable to end this run.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Monk outside. Murray a screen on Harden. Tries it yet again. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these greeting. Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Monk in at the 1.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Jokic with a screen on Monk. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Murray against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Monk finds Murray. Counted from distance. Murray's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. No good that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Murray, a screen on Murray. Monk passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Monk. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray with it. Monk covers. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Kings lead by 7. Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Levine passes to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And that's 13 points for Keegan Murray.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Gordon can't hit.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Monk with it. Checked by Murray. Now here's Monk. To the middle. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Monk passes to Sabonis. Monk against Murray. Pass to Murray. All sorts of time. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. And Jokic throws it down.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Monk with it. Checked by Murray. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Monk. Pass to Jokic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Monk. Yet to see a basket. Murray, a screen on Murray. Monk passes to Murray. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Sacramento on top, leading by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Monk passes to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Murray up top, over Gordon. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 6-point game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Back to Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Murray's shot is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray, a screen on Murray. Monk looking around. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Jokic, the screen. There's the triple. The triple goes for Jokic.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Sacramento leading by 3. Murray, a screen on Murray. Pass to Sabonis. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And that one drops.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
He's feeling it. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And Monk is a threat really to score from anywhere. I mean, when he's in rhythm, he is absolutely dynamite from this spot.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Murray against Monk. Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Monk against Hardaway. Murray, a screen on Hardaway. Monk passes to Murray. Back to Monk. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Murray with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Fires away from way outside. Murray, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Monk passes to Murray. Sacramento again missing. Denver's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis' shot is off. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. The long bomb by Murray. 11 seconds left in the first half. From the top of the key. That one's wide left. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Got it off in time. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. And it's Monk missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray with it. Now Carter defending. From the arc. Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Achua with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Again, the miss by Murray. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Carter from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the basket by Monk.
Nice looking pull-up jumper by Monk. I mean, when the defense lays off of him, he rises and shoots it with confidence. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Fires the 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though. Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Gordon with a steal. Can they get it? Hunter with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 4. Now the Kings in transition. Good on the bucket. Monk's got 7 points in the game.
And Monk is fantastic in fast break situations. Knows exactly where to go and what to do.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And he makes it.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
And it's Monk missing.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Back to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Carter. From outside the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Over Achua. And it's Jokic missing. Carter, the pass to Achua. And another miss by Sacramento. The Nuggets shooting around 41%. Here's Murray. The quick look, no good that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 16 points for him.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor. He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Watson tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Sacramento leading by 6. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Watson passes to Jokic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
He's off on that one. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Monk passes to Sabonis. No good on the triple.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Jokic. Fades and shoots. Zach LaVine clears it away. The Kings lead by 7. And here's Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Monk finds Sabonis. Up and over Gordon. And too long on the shot.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Oh, another miss by Jokic. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Yeah, and this is why Murray was selected 4th overall in the 2022 draft, because of his ability to dominate games.
Monk against Hardaway. Monk passes to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Murray, a screen on Murray. Monk, he's open. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Murray doing tough work inside.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Nuggets trail by 11. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. That misses. Sacramento leading by 12. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. That's what he wanted.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Picked by Murray. Shoots it. And no one in the vicinity.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Top bucket from Murray.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Sacramento has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Monk fires! Cashes in from 18.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Kings.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Keegan Murray.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Monk against Murray. Up top, Jokic. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Sacramento's ball. 7-point differential. Outside Monk. Here's Levine. 6 to shoot. Takes it from 10. Jokic with a rebound. And so it's Sacramento with the W.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The guard pair filled by Monk and Levine. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Hero passes to Ware. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Sabonis' screen on Hero. Monk kicks to Sabonis. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Hero against Monk. Hero passes to Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The three, rebound by Murray.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Monk kicks to Murray. Offline with his three. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Wiggins, a screen on Monk. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got 6.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
Great work as always, Hallie. Thank you. Here's Ware. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Monk for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
DeRozan for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebound by Murray. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Sacramento again missing. The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Murray a screen on Hero. Hero against Monk. Pass to Murray. Launches it. Norman Powell with the rebound. Miami leading by 6. On the wing, Wiggins. Slammed home. He draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
no stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Hero against Monk. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Miami Heat, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Ware, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Powell with it. Now guarded by Monk. Ware kicks to Hero. Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hero's got the first basket of the second quarter for Miami. The Kings trail by 11. Sabonis' screen on Hero. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Ware. Hero looking over the defense. Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For 3, Murray. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Powell outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Hero fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. To end the run, and it's blocked. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Here's DeRozan. Monk for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Powell. In the corner, it's Wiggins. No good with the triple. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. It's an 18-point game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Miami's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Monk. Miami no good on that time either. The Kings shooting at ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. In the corner, it's Levine. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. From past the arc. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Fades back. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Down low. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk.
Assisted by
Monk's got 4 assists in the game. Miami leading by 14. Hero kicks to Ware over Sabonis. Miami no good on that time either. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Wiggins with some nice D. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Up again, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Miami with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. The guard pair filled by Monk and Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Sabonis with the steal. For 3, Murray. No good that time.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Wiggins kicks it out to Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Kings trail by 14. Monk looking around. Wide open look here for Murray. Wide open shot is on the money. Murray's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Kings. A 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray is screen on Hero. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wiggins outside. Good on the bucket. Wiggins has got 8.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Monk with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Sabonis' shot is off. Miami's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Hero against Monk. Here's Murray. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
On three-pointer, Wiggins buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 11 points.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Outside, Sabonis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. He led the game at 1 point by 20. Ware kicks to Hero. And the Heat, another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hero from long range. It's hauled in by the Kings. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
And Miami is shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sabonis' screen on Hero. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And, guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot. 14 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Good on the shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Miami, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Khalil Ware. Norman Powell's out there with Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the point guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's Mitchell missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Left side, Sabonis. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Sabonis has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Sacramento. Wiggins, a screen on Monk. Hero attacking. Stolen by Levine. DeRozan for three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And he nails the third. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Wiggins from outside. Miami no good on that time either. The Kings trail by 10. On for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 16th rebound on the night. Powell the pass to Ware. Over Sabonis. Ware, no good. Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis' screen on Hero. Monk finds Sabonis. Sacramento again missing.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Monk for 3. He drills the 3.
And just solid overall instincts offensively for Monk. He knows exactly when to pull up, especially when the D isn't in his jersey.
Powell. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Kings trail by 7. Monk outside. Sabonis. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Monk has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. That shot, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Miami leading by 8. Hero attacking. Oh, what a play inside.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Outside Murray. Now Monk. Murray a screen on Hero. Sabonis. The long shot, no good.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
From outside, Wiggins pulls it down.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one, he can't get anything to fall. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him. And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing foul.
And so Murray nails both of them. And here is Hero. Sabonis with the steal. Monk against Hero. Here's Murray. Monk outside. Shoots the 3. Sabonis. Monk outside. Beyond the arc. Gets a hand on it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Hero fires. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
On both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second. White against Hero. Miami moving it around. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Hauser. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Now Hero. Pass to Ware from behind the arc. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
White for three. The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. So it's Miami now. After the basket by Boston, Hero no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Mitchell, three-pointer. Not gonna go that time. Nice D from Brown. White for three. He drops it from range.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Takes the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Ware. Looking to end the run, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's the three. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from White. Tatum's got 11 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Ware. Nails it from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Keita following the three-point basket by Miami. Tatum looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Wiggins. And Jason Tatum again. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's Keita. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Ware. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Brown can't hit. Heat trail by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Fires from the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Tatum passes to White. And a miss there on the triple. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, leading by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Davion Mitchell, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Powell. No points yet. And it's Ware missing. Here's Keita. Ware covers. Keita gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wiggins with a screen on White. Pass to Ware. Tatum against Wiggins. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 5 rebounds tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Off target from outside. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 14. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on Hero. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Ware from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Ware's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. The leaner falls for him. Difficult shot. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
On the attack, Hero. Ware. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 17. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Counted from distance.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Tatum passes to Keita. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From downtown, hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 29 points.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
To the left wing, the three ball. Where? That's good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside White. 17 seconds left in the second. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Again, Boston.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Pass to Ware. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. And so it's Boston. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back.
An amazing stuff from your Basketball Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's five. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Celtics lead by 17. Outside Pritchard. From deep. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Vucevic's shot is off. Hero against Pritchard. Hero outside. To the inside. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 21.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Walsh, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Vucevic, and he connects with a jumper.
Assist from Walsh.
Heat trail by 17. Here's Ware. Drains the triple. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. The shot from 20 feet out, and that's off the glass and in. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
And Harper gets it to go.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pritchard against Hero. Ware in the post. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Pritchard. Offline from the high post.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Akez no good. Celtics lead by 14. Inside, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Left side Adebayo. Left side, Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Down low. Adebayo with the slam.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Here's Pritchard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Pritchard surviving the D. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Off the mark there with a three. Heat trail by 14. Three-pointer Yakachonis. Harper pulls it in. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Adebayo, a screen on Pritchard. There's the drive. Vucevic with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brown against Mitchell. Fires for three. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Tatum. And so it's Boston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Tatum against Wiggins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Keita. Rebound Miami. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 11-point game. Wiggins down low. Pounded by Tatum. Fires the three. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Wiggins, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And the layup is good.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Keita gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Heat trail by 13. Wiggins with a screen on White. Hero! The putback! Just in time with the putback!
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Tatum, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Now here's Hero. Ware in the post. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Brown pulls down the board. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Hero. Ware in the post. Brown's there. Oh, the shot is off. Boston leading by 13. On the wing, Hauser. Ware covers. Blocked! Powell.
Boston foul. Derek White. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. Now at the line.
And so Powell nails them both. Here's Brown. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter here. The putback! How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Brown pulls down the board. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Celtics foul. First personal foul. Second.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. And Wiggins drops them both. They lead by 11. And he slams it down.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hand, you can count on him to make the right decision.
For Miami, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Wiggins with a screen on White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Hero fires! Another chance. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in. Here's White. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The free is in!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's White. Wiggins with a steal. Now Hero. Let's loose for three. Not that time. Hero against Tatum. Beyond the arc. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
crowd's, oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Yeah, that I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Brown, good.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Murray is screen on White. In the corner, it's Sabonis. On the wing, DeRozan. It's deflected. And White with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's White missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's no doubt Sabonis has developed RJ into one of the best big men in the NBA. A double-double machine.
Yeah, and what's most impressive about his 2024 performance, he had a game where he was the first player in NBA history to have a triple-double without missing a shot, turning the ball over, or committing a foul. It was literally a perfect game.
White. Bean with the rebound. Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Sabonis' screen on White. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Over White. The shot by Monk is no good. Austin's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum. It's good from the top of the key.
Come on, like, when Tatum's hitting the pull-up, what is the defense supposed to do at that point?
Murray is screen on White. Monk dishes to Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Sabonis' screen on Tatum. On its way from Monk for 2. Rebound Boston. Left side Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Screen by Sabonis. Elbow shot. That's tipped. White the pass to Brown. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Sabonis' screen on White. Monk, no one around him. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Monk's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Tatum finds Hauser. Out to the right wing. Here's Kata, defended by Sabonis. They get it back. Goes up with it again. Kata's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The 19-foot shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Celtics with the lead. Brown the pass to Tatum. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. To the middle. Sabonis, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The 3 from Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 9.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Murray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Brown's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. For 3, and White the bucket on the assist by Brown. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Sabonis' screen on White. Here's Monk. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
With his skill and athleticism, Monk is a very valuable piece in your rotation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum with the screen on Levine. Brown outside. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings trail by 17. And here is Monk. He has 6. Three-pointer. Sacramento again missing. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Monk. Trains it from 17 feet out. Monk's got 10 points in the game.
And Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Celtics lead by 15. Sabonis' screen on White. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And the 3 off target. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. The deep 3 from Tatum. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. The Kings shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Releases from 15. Tries again. Sabonis, no good. Boston leading by 15. Outside, White. Here's Hauser. Here's Cada. Out to White. Puts up a three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Monk looking around. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .34 seconds left in the first half. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk to the inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk. And it's 6 points for Sabonis.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
And the basket by Hauser. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Murray is screen on White. There's the triple. Sabonis can't get that one to go. Brown outside. And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Achua. Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Chalk up 2 there. Hunter's got his first points in this one.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And Vucevic kicks to Harper. The shot, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
The 3. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard. Now off the inbound. Rebounded by the Celtics. When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, he'll make you pay.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Sinks the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Shireman. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Monk. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists in the game.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Here's Vucevic. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Vucevic. Fires at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
The dunk by Achua.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And here's Harper from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
In the corner, it's Monk. From deep. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Connects from three-point range.
For 3.
Pritchard's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Walsh can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 18. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 9 points in the game so far.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
From outside, off the mark. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Plenty of space. And again, it's Sacramento converted. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vucevic. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Carter with the 3, and it's Harper with the rebound. Takes a 3. Pass to Sharman over Monk. Here's Walsh. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 15. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Monk against White, takes the 3. The shot by Monk is no good. Celtics leading by 18. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's White missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Left side, Sabonis. And stolen by White. On the wing, Brown. Over Levine. And there are the Celtics with another basket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Murray. Over Tatum. Murray, no good. Celtics leading by 20. Hauser the pass to Queta. Over Murray. Queta's shot is off. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Right side, Sabonis fires from deep, and Tatum pulls it down. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Screen by Sabonis. DeRozan in the corner. And there's the three.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short three out of the quarter.
Here's Brown. Fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. Levine fires. And he does not hit. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Launches it. Now here's Tatum outside Brown. Lets loose a three. Score the basket. His eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Celtics passing it around. Shoots the three. That doesn't go either for Brown. The Kings trail by 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Celtics leading by 16. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Sabonis. Sacramento's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Murray is screen on White. Now Sabonis puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Tatum. White looking around. Jacks up a three. It misses. And here are the Kings now. Monk outside. Sabonis' screen on White. DeRozan misses the three. Here's Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen, congratulations. You had a monster game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce on the sidelines. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the 1. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sabonis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
But Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Here's Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Harden against Monk. Pass to Murray. To stop the run, driving inside.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
And Ali, thanks. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Monk. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray, a screen on Harden. Left side Murray. Outside Monk, picked by Sabonis. From the high post. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Mobley. Now Ellis. Mobley finds Harden. Shoots over Monk. Harden can't hit. Kings trail by 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. To the inside. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The shot. For Sacramento, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Murray, a screen on Harden. Monk passes to Sabonis. Outside Monk. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Monk passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty young.
Mitchell with the ball. He has 7. Here's Ellis. Cleveland again missing. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Monk against Harden. Outside Monk. Murray, a screen on Harden. To the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Ellis outside to win the drought. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Monk, still without a bucket. Murray, a screen on Harden. Here's Monk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you guys.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Monk with it. Defended by Harden. Sabonis outside. And the 3 off target. Cleveland leading by 6. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Monk against Harden to win the run. And Sabonis slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And the bucket is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Murray, a screen on Harden. Pass to Murray. Out to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan looks it over. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Cleveland leading by 6. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Ellis. Great D that time from Monk.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley down low. He's covered by Levine. Here's Ellis. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 6. Here's Monk. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Monk for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Ellis. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Monk. Down low. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Monk and Levine man the backcourt. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Harden against Monk. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Kings trail by 8. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Schroeder against Monk. Over Schroeder. The bank shot, no good. The Cavaliers shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Here's Tomlin, defended by Murray. Tomlin, good. Tomlin's got his first 2 points. And the Kings shooting a solid 47%.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Bryant, a screen on Monk. Fires, high post. And it's Cleveland with another. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, BA.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
On the attack, Schroeder. And a missed layup. Kings trail by 10. Monk looking around. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Bryant with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Monk. Give him 8. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 6.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Schroeder. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Monk. Chalk up 2 there. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's the screen by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Tyson, no good. Kings trail by 6. Now here's Monk. 10 points for him. For 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Murray against Bryant. The drive by Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A strong take from Murray, giving the defense no choice but to foul on that play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes both free throws. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
There's the triple. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the three-pointer goes.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Levine with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break for the lead. Murray, no good. Ellis on the wing, inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland on top, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Murray is screen on Harden. Monk passes to Murray. Murray takes flight!
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Harden with a bucket.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Murray is screen on Harden. Pass to Murray. Back to Monk. To the paint. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Ellis. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Murray, yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Murray, a screen on Harden. Here's Monk. The Cavaliers pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Here's Mobley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Free throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden with it. Now guarded by Monk. Monk pulls it down. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for Sacramento. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rims.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Levine against Mitchell. Ellis outside. Now Strus. Here's the floater. Harden. Can't get the 3. Kings trail by 6. Outside Monk. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Monk. Murray, screen on Harden. Up top, Murray. Here's Monk. Levine outside. Monk outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray! Keegan for 3.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Monk fires! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Monk. Now Mobley. Oh, wow! Oh, the stuff!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Murray takes a 3. Shot's no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Outside Monk. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Monk against Harden. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
James Harden. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They trail by 5. All right, guys, what do you think?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Monk, and he nails it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. Murray kicks to Gordon. The offensive rebound. And that one's good, Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Sabonis, no good.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon for 3. Rebound by Murray.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the ride.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jokic has got 7 points.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his 3. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Watson for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Murray, a screen on Murray. Monk finds Murray over Gordon, and the shot is long. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Watson, and here's Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. 9 points in the game so far.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Sabonis' screen on Murray. Back to Monk. Inside. Murray, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Sabonis is there. No good. Shot missing. Monk outside. Sacramento again missing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Another miss by Jokic. The Kings trail by 7. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Murray, a screen on Murray. Monk finds Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 5 now.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Murray sets a screen for Monk. The 19-foot shot, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Monk. 7 points for Keegan Murray.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Jokic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 15 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
But no one around him. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has to
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle for Denver.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Monk in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Jokic with the bucket.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Puts up a deep 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Monk.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Right at the free throw line. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Jokic has got 22 points.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Murray, no good. Denver leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Monk grabs the board. Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Sabonis' screen on Murray. Monk finds Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
On the wing, Gordon fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called, and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Watson for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Murray, a screen on Murray. Murray finds Monk. And they get it. Murray. And Murray with his second chance points. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Denver leading by 18. And a deep 3 from Murray. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Sabonis, beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray kicks to Jokic. A shot missing. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. The Kings trail by 15. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Hardaway, no good. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 16-point game. Murray a screen on Hardaway. A 3-ball. And Keegan Murray, good for 3. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Watson's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Monk for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Hardaway finds Watson. The Nuggets with another miss. The Kings trail by 13. Lets it go with a 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Stolen away. Monk against Murray. Down low. Murray, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. To the middle. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 12 points in the game.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Uses the glass to drop it in. Jokic has got 31 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
Monk's shot's good.
They've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Jokic from distance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Murray for 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Monk, the pass to Murray. From past the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway. Nuggets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. There's the triple. That one doesn't go. The Kings have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Murray, a screen on Murray. The 3 trains the three-pointer.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. The guard pair filled by Monk and Levine. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. No one near him. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Watson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now, here's Monk. Pass to Eubanks. It's good from long range. Eubanks got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
From deep three-point land, the shot by Monk is no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Here's Eubanks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nuggets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here is Monk. It's good!
Hey, I've never seen Monk think he can't make a shot from anywhere, including these long bombs.
No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 14. From deep. No good there. Kings have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Malik Monk. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Monk. Murray is screen on Murray. Buries the deep ball.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Kings trail by 12. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it misses. Denver's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Levine outside. Now Murray, lock at 6. The 3 is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Denver.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Puts up the 3. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. From way back. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Thanks for joining us.
And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. And it's Monk missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
That's to Ware. The 3. He drops it from range.
coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Murray, a screen on Hero. Here's Eubanks. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. And it's DeRozan missing. Hero with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Ware. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got 9 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Monk passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Fires the three. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. Wiggins from long range. The rebound by Eubanks.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Monk passes to Eubanks. No good from outside. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Hero finds Wiggins. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Murray, a screen on Hero. Out left to the wing. Here's Eubanks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Eubanks. The three is up. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hero against Monk. Here's Ware. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Murray. And Hero grabs the board. Heat leading by 7. Now Wiggins to the wing, right side. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by DeRozan. Back to Ware. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Puts up a 3. Here's Ware. To the middle. Double team on Mitchell. Hero for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hero's got 5.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Monk. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Up top Ware. Launches a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 10-point lead. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sacramento has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Levine attacking. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Gets it off. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Monk in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Hero with the bucket. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
For 3, Powell. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pulls it from 20. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. The deep 3 from Hero. From beyond the arc and then some. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Eubanks. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And it's Ware missing. For Sacramento, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Monk looking around to the inside. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Hero, no good. The Kings have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Monk. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Monk's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Hero. 14 points for him. Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. Kings trail by 13. Now Monk. Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. They get it back. Back to Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shoots over Hero. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wiggins with a screen on Monk. Wiggins outside, from outside the arc. And again, no good by Miami.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Monk against Hero. Monk passes to Eubanks. No good with the triple. Heat leading by 11. Out to Powell. Back to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Monk for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Hero's got 17 points.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Here's Monk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And Monk drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a three. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They grab their own miss, and the shot goes down.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Monk. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And, Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Well, the fact that, we had some open shots, so we missed them. We just have to...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. Has to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Monk against Hero. And the Kings with another 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Wiggins with a screen on Monk. Wiggins outside, fires from deep. Wiggins for the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Picked by Murray. 4-3, and another Sacramento 3.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Monk's got 15 points.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Murray, a screen on Hero to the right side. The 3-pointer off the mark. Miami leading by 8. To the paint. Powell outside. Lets it go from deep. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hero for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. Sacramento has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Monk for 3. Murray takes flight.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Ware the screen. Wiggins for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wiggins has got 6 points in the quarter. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Hero against Monk. They set the pick. Inside. DeRozan for three. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray, a screen on Hero. This one for 3. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and great awareness from Murray. I mean, he gets up there and sends the ball right back down.
Murray brings the double and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And so here's Sacramento. DeRozan against Powell. Outside Monk. Sacramento passing it around. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Hits both from the stripe. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Wiggins with a screen on Monk. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. On target from range. Adebayo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Monk. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Heat out in front, leading by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Monk and Levine man the backcourt. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Hero with it. Now guarded by Monk. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. Kings trail by 7. Out to the wing. There's the 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Offline with a 3. Outside Monk. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. In transition, here they come. A good look from Wiggins. Again, the Heat misses. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And it's Monk missing. Miami leading by 7. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Right wing. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They set a pick. Here's Monk. Rebound Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. Adebayo, a screen on Monk. Outside Adebayo. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And it's Monk with the ball for the Kings. They have yet to score here in the fourth. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Exclamation three from Wiggins.
DeRozan down low. Powell covers. Oh, it misses! Now Mitchell for three. Money from three!
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
2 minutes remaining.
Kick by Murray. Wiggins with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Monk! And yes, sir! It's the wide-open jam.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyler Hero.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Kick by Murray. He lets it go. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open Jay. Here's Hero. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Wiggins. Let's loose for three. Adebayo. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now Monk. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Adebayo. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Hero against Monk. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
please make sure.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overrolling. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.